Hello, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? We are back for more reactions and yapping, and I hope you had a nice day today. I hope you had a nice, what's today? Thursday? Yeah, I hope you had a nice Thursday today. Welcome. How's it going? Hello. Hey, Lord of War. Welcome, man. How's it going? Hope you're doing fine. Hello, welcome. Welcome. How's it going? We are back for more yapping and reacting. Hello. I just came back home like 35 minutes ago or something. I had the afternoon shift at my workplace today, so I started working around like like 2:30 p.m. Yeah, around 2:30 p.m. until like 1 hour ago or something. So yeah, I'm a little bit late today. That's why. Luckily tomorrow as well, I'm gonna have afternoon shift because now I'm part time, right? Now I don't work the like starting from the morning and the afternoon. I kind of like alternate. Like sometimes I work in the morning, sometimes I work in the afternoon. I do only like around 5 hours now, so less than before. But yeah, luckily tomorrow I'm gonna be able to start in the afternoon, and when I start in the afternoon, I'm very happy because it means that I can sleep a little bit more, right? Tomorrow, basically, I'm gonna sleep the whole morning. I wanna wake up like at noon or something, you know. Yeah, and I think I need that because I barely like from yesterday to today, I didn't sleep enough, like way, like not enough. I think I sleep like maybe less than 6 hours. So yeah, definitely need the rest for tomorrow. But other than that, I'm doing fine. I'm just drinking some coffee, to keep myself alive, you know. Otherwise, I would just fall asleep on stream. But yeah, like I have to not exaggerate with the coffee, you know. Tomorrow probably I'm gonna drink tea instead of coffee. You know, yeah. I need to stop drinking coffee too often because if I drink it too often, my stomach is gonna kill me after a while. Too much acid because coffee is very acidic, right? But coffee is so good though. You know, coffee is so good. Keeps me alive. But yeah, after a while, my stomach can't take it anymore, you know, because it's super acid. So yeah. But today we're drinking coffee. Tomorrow I don't think so, but today, yeah. Also love how when I start streaming, I have like 3 or 4 people following in a row, like ta 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 ta, like you know, like super fast, and that will always look like bots. Usually it's bots. Like when like 2 or 3 people follow in a row. I think it was like almost like four follows in a row today when I started the stream. And that's so obviously bots because when they follow like, you know, all together like that is like so obvious. And those accounts usually unfollow after a while. They follow and then they unfollow. That's so annoying. I hate that. But if you are not bots, thank you. If you are bots, fuck you. You know, it's like the bots. Um, Also, damn, today there is not many people in chat. What happened? Is it like summer be eating? You are a bot, yeah. You are a bot, but you are also human. You know, you are a human bot. I mean, actual bots. You know, I mean, actual bots that are like totally, you know, clankers bots. They're actually like AI, not real people. You know what I mean? You are a bot, but not really at the same time, right? Yeah. But yeah, like I think summer is kind of hitting because I only have like 4 people in chat right now. Damn. Unless Twitch bugged out and shows less people, but I don't think it's bugging out. This is what happened basically every year. Like when like warm temperatures, when warm temperatures start eating, you know, Yeah, only 5 people, right? Yeah. Like it's because when this happens every year, this happened last year and also the year before, when like warm temperature start eating, people just goes out with their friends. They are not watching me. They are not watching my channel. They're just going outside with their friends, drinking and stuff. So I think that's why. I think that's why it happened last year too. Like the moment it starts to get warm outside, no one shows up anymore on stream. Like I mean, good for them. It means that it means that they have a social life. You know what I mean? Good for them, I guess. It means that they go out with their friends and stuff. You know. Yeah. Kind of annoying, but what can you do? What can you do? Just how it is. Usually when this happens, though, people shows up later. People start showing up around like 10 p.m. or so. Like I usually do the first 2 hours. Usually what happens is that people show up after like a couple of hours of stream, and all of a sudden I have like 20 people watching after a couple of hours, and they start complaining, wait, why can't I request music anymore? Is the queue closed? Like this, they show up after like 2-3 hours and they go like, why can't I request music now? And I'm like, dude, you showed up like 3 hours after I started the stream. What the fuck? What do you want from me? That's usually what happened. They were like, wait, why can't I request music now? And I'm like, dude, have you thought that I've been streaming for like 3 hours? Why do you want to request music now? You know, you need to show up sooner, you know? Yeah. I find that funny every time. I find that so funny every time. They show up super late because they went out with their friends, and they'd be like, wait, I want to request music now though. And I'm like, nope, sorry. I need to go to sleep. It's late. No, not my fault. Not my fault. All right, let me see. How many songs do we have? I don't think many, right? Let me see. I mean, we have like 7 songs, because today people can request 2 songs at once. If you're a subscriber, you can request 2 songs today, so we're still gonna have enough songs, I think. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm also thinking that I'm gonna sell one of my 2 guitars. By the way, I'm thinking. I don't know which one yet, and I'm gonna build a new custom Strat. I kind of wanna build a new custom Strat because I wanna try mini humbuckers. Because the other day I went to one of my friend's house and I tried mini humbuckers and also single coils, and I thought that those sounded crazy good. Like the note definition was crazy good. Like the mini humbucker for like rhythmical, like power chords and stuff like that. Like the note clarity and note separation was so fucking good. And even like I tried tremolo picking like black metal type of riffs with a single coil. It basically got a Telecaster with a mini humbucker on the bridge and a single coil on the neck. And the single coil on the neck, when I did the like very distorted tremolo picking, you know, black metal style, it sounded so clean. Like you could tell all the notes and stuff. I kind of want to try building a custom guitar like that. I'm just gonna buy, I'm gonna buy a cheap Strat. I'm gonna buy a cheap Strat, like one of those like Squier Strats and stuff. And I'm gonna put like a mini humbucker on the bridge and a single coil on the neck. Alnico 5s, because the ceramic ones still sound kind of poo-poo. But yeah, I found that mini humbucker and Alnico 5 mini humbucker and Alnico 5 single coil sounds so great for black metal. I didn't think that would be the case, but I was like, damn, sounded so good. Yeah, right. Interesting, right? Yeah. I always, of course, get humbuckers and stuff, like full-size humbuckers, but hey, Name, welcome. How's it going? I'm New Year. Yeah, welcome. If you want to, I mean, I see you requested music already, so I don't have to tell you how to request music. My guitar has one single coil as well. Nice. Yeah, dude. I think, and also welcome Storm. Welcome. I also I think the last time I ever played a guitar with a single coil was like more than 10 years ago. Like was one of my first guitars, because my first guitar, as many, right, was like a cheap Yamaha, I think. Was a cheap Stratocaster Yamaha, and of course had single coils. But back then I didn't know shit about guitars. It was like more than 10 years ago, maybe even like 12, 13 years ago, something like that. Yeah, 12, 13 years ago. I didn't know too much about guitars, so I didn't know. But yeah, dude, I swear, like I tried like a single coil, and power chords on single coil don't sound that good. Kind of sound thin to open. But the tremolo picking and the single notes, like when you do a solo, you know, like shredding, fast solo or tremolo, sounded so clean. Like, dude, that convinced me to try, you know, And also the mini humbucker, it's got like a Seymour Duncan mini humbucker, one of those rails, Seymour Duncan's hot rails, I think it's called, right? And also the power chords and the rhythmical sounded so clean. Didn't sound as like heavy as a full-size single humbucker, sorry. It didn't sound so heavy as a full-size humbucker, but the note separation and the clarity was fantastic. I was like, damn, I need this. So yeah, I'm gonna sell one of these two guitars, and I'm gonna build like a Strat. Yeah, I'm gonna sell one because I don't want more than two guitars. I don't want more than two guitars now. I don't need more than two guitars. So I'm gonna get rid of one, and I'm gonna buy a guitar with a mini humbucker and a single coil. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The Yamaha are very good for the yeah. Like I think my dad bought me one of those like 15 years ago or something. But Drake, by the way, welcome, man. The Alcoholic Priest, welcome. How's it going? I see you went back to your old nickname. You went back to your old nickname, the Alcoholic Priest. Hello. Today guitar porn day, yeah, exactly. What kind of Strat you are gonna buy? Gilmore-ish? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those like Sonic, one of those Sonic Strats. It's gonna be one of those Sonic Strats, Stratocasters. Yeah. With a tremolo bridge maybe, so I can try tremolo as well, because I don't think I ever had a guitar with a tremolo on as well. So maybe I can learn to do some tricks on the tremolo and stuff. Yeah, like vintage tremolo though, not the Floyd Rose, because Floyd Rose is, I don't have enough patience. for the Floyd Rose. Yeah. HS, welcome, man. How's it going? Hello, buonasera. Hello. I'm thinking about selling both my guitars because I almost don't have time to play them anymore. Yeah, I mean, if you don't use them at all, it's kind of fair. Yeah, they just take space, basically. Yeah, there is some people that still keep them as a decoration, like kind of like I put them on the wall like that. They keep it as a decoration in their room because they look cool. But I mean, I also play them. I don't just keep them because they look cool. But if you never touch them, I mean, it's fair. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Weirdbot, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much for the 15 months. I'm gonna react to your song now as the first one. All right. Gonna react to your song now as the first one. And thank you very much. Thank you very much. Stopping the music, and we start with the reactions. I think we have enough to start today, so we have enough songs. We have 10 songs. And by the way, end of the guitar porn talking show. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. I mean, yeah, we can still talk about guitars in between one song and the other if you want, sure. But yeah, like all I was saying is that I was very surprised. I was very surprised at how mini humbuckers and single coil sound with a lot of distortion. They retain a lot of clarity, a lot more clarity compared to my humbuckers, which for black metal, when you do like fast, like, you know, tremolo picking stuff, it's very good. I didn't think that would be the case, but it is. And also, Nerdgasm, welcome, man. How's it going? Hello. Like single coil didn't sound that good for like rhythmical stuff, you know, but for single notes, tremolo picking was fantastic. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry, I need to remove this. I forgot. Remove this. Remove this. Okay. So first song for today is gonna be from Weirdbot. Hey Rod, welcome. Thank God you guys start showing up. I didn't know what to say anymore. I was yapping a lot, waiting for you guys to show up, you know? Thank God you started to show up so I can stop yapping finally and react to music. Let's go. I was exhausting the yapping, you know? All right. Yes, he started to use For Gore. Oh, yeah, I use For Gore, yeah. I mean, I used For Gore for a long time. I've been using For Gore for a long time, not now. It's been like a couple of years, I think. Yeah. Eulogium, For We Are Many. All right, let's go. Yeah, more yapping, less music. Yeah. Let's go. Let's start. Damn, look at the album cover. We got the Skeletor Pope. The Yap Master. I mean, I have the Italian perk when it comes to yapping, you know what I mean? Italian people usually is very good at yapping. Hey, Muffin Man, how's it going, man? Welcome. This sounds sick as hell, by the way, so far. Super evil. Good thing Japanese, always, of course. Huge military beat build up. A depressive, atmospheric, very evil black metal. A lot of vocals. All the evil notes in this one, by the way. Man, I really like the guitar. Cat spawned next to me. Wow. Pet the cat. Very cool vibe. Back to him. Give him extra pets for you. Nice. Yeah. Pet him for all of us. Hell yeah. Back to the blast. Hey, Aji, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Ooh, yeah, pages. Hey, Dodos, how's it going, man? Welcome as well. Hello, hello. Man, this song is awesome. We like the song. Sick riffing, sick melodies. Very cool. Definitely old school vibe. Very cool progression. Twitch is twitching. Lower the quality a little bit. Try lowering the quality a little, maybe. Ooh, man, I love the variety of riffage as well. A lot of the cool riffs. Pa, tum, tum, pa, tum, tum, pa. Nice. What a sick melody. Let's go. Hell yeah. Six song. Six songs to start with today. I really like it. Love the melodies, love the riffage, love the old school mixing and guitar tone and drumming. Sick vocalist, very classic black metal vocals. I'm guessing this is not black metal. Maybe it's like I'm black or white or whatever, because I see like a skeleton pope on the thumbnail on the album cover. But still, Very good sound. Really like the old school vibes. Really like the melodies. The riffing is sick as fuck. Very, very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. I definitely enjoyed it. Very, very good sound. Very good melodies. They put all the evil notes in there, you know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, now I can't stand up anymore. I got the cat on my lap. I mean, well, all the time that you guys talk about cats and stuff, I want to get one too. Sooner or later, I will get at least one cat, one kid. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jesus. I need one kid. I want one kid, but I already sent 2 songs from this band that you don't remember. I mean, I kind of remember, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Like sometimes I read the name of a band, I hear how they sound, and I kind of wonder, like, did I listen to this already or not? So yeah, like it's like more like 50-50, you know? Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Storm, but to be fair, in my defense, it's kind of hard to remember all the bands I listen to here on stream because every stream I react to like 30 different bands. So it's kind of hard, you know? It's not that easy to remember everything, gotta be honest. Now, of course, my memory is garbage as well, but even if I had good memory, I don't think I could remember everything, you know what I mean? It's not easy. Black Trash from Poland. Ooh, Kurwa. Let's go. The Kurwa medal. Let's go. You put it in the place. Yeah. I mean, I put them in the place so I remember, you know? Yeah. That's why I put them in the place. Let's go. Ooh, all right. I can hear the trashiness already. Damned Cavalry from Gallower, by the way. Let's go. Very trashy. SL, not Q. Love that drumming. Love the guitar tone, love the riffing. Oh yeah. I'm still not used to the new bot. It's okay. I only switched that for the last 2 years, you know. It's new. Only 2 years. Speed Trash with Black Mix. Man, I love Speed Trash. Speed Trash and Black Mix is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably also add the other one back for Saturday streams. Probably. I love this riff. Sick drumming too. Have I told you that Speed Trash is my favorite? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Love the mixing, love the vocals, love the grooviness. I speed trash, man. Speed trash is my favorite. Speed trash, in between all the trash genres, you know, like between the old school trash genres is my favorite because I like the speed, I like the aggression, I like the grooviness, I like the riffage, I like the guitar tone. And it's usually very aggressive and fast and kind of technical as well, honestly. Especially the rhythmical is super technical, right? Because it's very fast. I heard the news, bro. Am I next? What? Next for what? Like I already react to your song, right? You know, I recently talked to a 12 years old dude. You know what he asked me? He asked me if I had a SIG. Dude, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. They do that. They do that. Because they want to look like adults, you know, like 13, 14 years old. They already smoke. Even back in my days, like 14, 15 years olds used to smoke and stuff. So I'm not, it's not something that I'm very surprised. Oh, the ban hammer. I mean, unless you start insulting people, you know, and acting like a weird person, no. Which, yeah. I don't ban random people. I only ban people if they start being assholes on stream, you know? Yeah. In Bangladesh, we back slap them. Dude, I won't always like never ever forget. Like I was like in the first year of high school. And like this like one, it was like 15, 20 minutes before the lesson started, and we were waiting in front of the school, and there was this guy, this was this guy that started smoking like Marlboros. It was like 15, was one of my classmates, right? And we were like around 15, I think. And he smoked 2 Marlboros in a row, you know, the very strong one, the red Marlboros, like right just before entering school, like just before entering class. And like after like 10 minutes, we looked at him and he was like, it was like, it became super white. It started like sweating and shaking. We're like, what the fuck happened to this guy? And yeah, like his body was reacting to the nicotine, right? Because those cigarettes were very strong. And we had to stop lesson and help him. You know, he had to lay down. We had to give him water and stuff. Like we were like, that guy was legit dying. Like, what we were like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, like you have to be careful. Because if you never smoked before and you smoke like super strong cigarettes, especially if you are young, Marlboro are kind of weak. I mean, if you never smoked before, no. If you never, the red Marlboros, are you sure? If you never smoked before and you smoke like 2 or 3 red Marlboros in a row, yeah, you get fucked up, bro. There's a lot of things I want to say, and I'm not completely sure it will piss you and your chat. I mean, I mean, you just try to be polite. If you try to be polite on stream, you're not gonna be afraid. You don't need to be afraid. But if you're gonna be like, "Fuck you guys," or like, I don't like what you're saying right now. I don't like this. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Like, I just don't want rude people on stream. That's it. As long as you are polite, you can say whatever you want. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be child one. Like, I just want to have a good time, you know? I just want to stream, have a good time. I want people in the chat to have a good time, you know? I want people to come here and just chill. I don't want like political and offensive, like, you know, arguments and stuff. Yeah, that's all I'm asking for. All right, child one is here, I think, right? Let me see. Or maybe not. I think she might have left. I don't know if child one is like a male or female name. I think they might have left. I don't see them in the chat right now, so they left, right? I think so. Yeah. Well, Sag. Yeah, for a kid, they're strong enough. Exactly. Like, if you never smoked before and you're a kid and you smoke like red Marlboros, especially like 2 or 3 in a row, you're gonna get fucked up, man. You know what I mean? Okay, we get back to I with bot again. Hurt from above, death of ignorance. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Kids here just use snooze. You can do that in class. I mean, but you guys are northerns, you know? You guys are from the north. You are strong. You are not weak as us here in the south. You know what I mean? So you probably have more resistance, more resilience. I think if a kid tried snooze here, they probably would pass out and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think. But yeah, earth from above, death of ignorance. Let's go. Ooh, hell yeah. Le deathcore, old school deathcore. Dodo, Stream Elements doesn't like you, apparently. Sorry to see that. Yeah, cigarette at school, I think, is quite normal. Kids do it so they look more adult, you know what I mean? It's bad, but yeah, that happens. Oh, nice rhythmical. Be against us. I did it to look cool. Yeah. To look more adult, more cooler. Yeah. I never smoke. That's why I never gas out during workout. That's good. That's good. I wish I never smoked. How old is this video, by the way? Ooh, this Weepies. 2007, damn. All right. I was born that year. Cole Be Young. Cole, sorry, Drake Be Young. Yeah, he's so young. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I wish I was that young. You know what I mean? Mal, they're coming in. Yo, yo. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah, bro. Very nostalgic, very nostalgic. I remember this was classic melodic deathcore. Like this is like the OG style of deathcore from the early 2000s. You know, with the zeros, the grooviness, the harsh vocals, a lot of melodic death metal influences. Very groovy, very chunky drumming, a lot of double kick, double bass in there. You know, very very classic, very classic. This feels very nostalgic to me because, of course, I was there. I remember there was a time for a few years that basically every time I went with my friends at a nightclub, like drinking out, and there was an indie band playing live, like 90% of the time they played stuff like this. You know what I mean? There was a time, you know, doing the crabbing, you know, doing the hardcore crabbing. Yeah, I remember. I remember. And of course, back then I was very elitist. I was very elitist back then. And I was like, damn, bro, this shit suck ass. Now I kind of like it because it feels nostalgic. But yeah, back then I was super elitist. I was like, if it's not black metal and death metal, I don't like it. Back in those days, you know. But now my mind is much more open, and I like a lot of different music nowadays because I matured, I got older, and when you get older, usually your taste in music kind of get broader. You get more of an open mind type of thing, right? But back then, yeah, back then I was like, damn, bro, what the fuck is this? Mine too, yeah, yeah. That's usually what happens. When you get older, you kind of start appreciating things more, I feel like. You know what I mean? But yeah. Frank put his mug face on this card. Dude, if you see my old pictures, if you see my old pictures with my friends, like when I went to high school, when I went to high school and my high school classmates did like some kind of party, like birthday party or I don't know, whatever party. You see the pictures. We see the pictures we took together. You see old people like happy smiling, you know, doing like funny poses and stuff. And then you see me in the background like this. The edgy kid, you know what I mean? I'm the edgy kid. You saw me like everyone like, hey, I mean the back like this. Like every picture is like this. Like everyone happy, smiling. I'm like you know, I'm like the evil guy in the back. Yeah, aura farming exactly. Like I might show you some. I might show you some pictures. I might show you some pictures. I have them on DVDs and stuff. I have them on DVDs and stuff. I need to download them on PC. But yeah, like, dude, every picture is like that. Even when I dated girls, and we took pictures together, you see the girl like smiling, all happy, and then you see me like this. In the picture. like for real, for real. Like I'm not even joking. Like the girl smiling, so super happy. That was hugging me, and I was like, yeah. All right, next one is gonna be from Itzanim, I think. Let me refresh very quickly. No, I was the edgy kid, the edgy kid. Name Fly official lyrics video. Is Anime still here? Let me check very quickly. Yes, you are. I see you there. I saw your younger Onista. Oh yeah. But I have a lot of pictures, but they are on my hard drives or DVDs and stuff. So I need to connect the hard drives on my PC and download them. Yeah. I might show you maybe next stream. I need to download them. POV, being a clown and sending chill song into Metallica. Yeah, no worries, man. You can request any type of music. So I get a lot of metal because I have a lot of metalheads that watch me. But you can request whatever you want. You can request pop rock, rap, hip hop, electronic music. You can request whatever. I don't mind. Let's go. I used to make a clown face in the pictures. I mean, it's funny to watch. Emma Morone. Good voice. Like that piano rhythmical. Couldn't send more progressive stuff on Queen for nowadays. Yeah, exactly. You change your taste a little, you know? Background looks like the front view of my ass. I mean, pretty cool. I like the forest like that. That's a pretty view, in my opinion. It's like the soccer PM, I mean. Rhythmical. Pom, pom, pom. Man, good vocals. Very good vocals. Should iron for napalm that. Do the clean parts. Yeah, honestly, very good vocals, man. Very good vocals. Very, very good vocals. Very good harmonies, very good mixing, very, very good production. I like the piano bass. I like the grooviness. It's pretty catchy as well. I like the background with the forest. Where are you from? Are you from like some like Norway, Finland, or something? Looks like some kind of Nordic country in the back. Germany. I see. Dude, I get a lot of people from Germany that watch me. I'm 19. All right. I like your hairstyle as well. I used to have this hairstyle for a long time. And now I have a little bit shorter hairstyle, but I used to have this hairstyle for a long time when I was younger as well. So nice, like the wolf cat, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now I have a little bit of a shorter version of it with like I have shaved on the sides and stuff, but yeah, kind of similar. Nice, man. Nice. I don't think you look down. That's a pretty catchy song, you know? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. It's better than Joji. It's better than Joji. Joji does similar stuff. This sounds better to me, in my opinion. Frank as the Mafia hitman look. Exactly. I got that Mafia back, you know? Yeah, sounded good. Look good. Exactly. Exactly. I got that Mafia hairstyle, you know? This is like literally called the Italian hairstyle, you know? Like my hairstyle is literally calling like the Italian, like it's basically like shaved on the sides, a little bit longer up and in the back, and like, you know, slick back. Yeah, it's literally called Italian hairstyle. So Italian slick style or whatever. I wanted to be more stereotypical. I wanted to be more stereotypical for the video, you know, for the stream. So I look more Italian with this type of hairstyle, you know? Yeah. I am more stereotypical. I mean, if you're from Europe, the moment you hear me talk, you understand that I'm from Italy, right? But yeah. With this hairstyle, it's even more obvious like this. Okay, Lord of War, let's go. Lethargic, Saren. Well, let's go. Are you ready for a total shift of mood? This is gonna be heavy. Let's go. You're going from chill to heavy. Big shift. Sarin is like the gas, right? Yeah. Sarin gas, right? Like biological bioweapons. Hello, evil. Hey, Jador, how's it going, man? I'm doing fine, just chilling. Resting a little bit after an intense day. Hope you're doing fine, too. Very trippy album cover, too. It's good. Tomorrow is my last exam for semester, so it's almost over. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear that. Congrats. Congrats. Nice, nice. Nerve Agent, yeah, yeah. I heard about it. Let's go, Le Blast. Love the guitar tone. Very bossam too, very chainsawy. Yo. Oh, sorry. Ooh, nice mood here. Nice. Very evil stuff. Me like you. Okay. Very sick song. Very sick song. It's like Black Knit Death, but very atmospheric, doomy kind of Black Knit Death. Really like the riffing, really like the melodies. Some evil and dark and oppressive. We like that type of sound. Very cool guitar tone, very distorted, very chainsawy, very Boss M2, you know, very like early 2000s type of vibe. I love the mixing, I love the production. Good shit. Very, very good shit. I really like the dark, evil vibe. Hell yeah. Gonna put it in the playlist. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I sent the scout view from my balcony on Discord. Nice. Nice. Go on my Discord if you want to see the forest view from Stormhouse. Having Wi-Fi but no lights in the next level. There's no light in the basement, which I have been locked into. Damn. I mean, it's relaxing at least, right? If you have no light, doesn't like I have astigmatism. So my eyes have kind of an hard time adapting to very strong light. So when I am not streaming, when I'm not streaming, not gonna lie, a lot of the time I just leave my light off and I just use my screens to give me that little bit of light I need to see in my room. But like 90% of the time, I keep my main lights off because it feels more relaxing for my eyes, you know? Yeah. Like, astigmatism sucks ass, by the way, guys. If you don't have it, it really sucks ass because your eyes really have a very hard time dealing with strong light. What is that? Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, exactly. The flashbang. Exactly. Like my eyes really have a hard time. Yeah, astigmatism is fucking ass. Like my eyes really have a very hard time dealing with strong light. So if I go from inside to outside when it's very sunny, like especially in summer when the sun is very strong, I need like 5-10 minutes before I can see properly. Like I see like shit for like 10 minutes before my eyes adapt. Or I have to wear sunglasses. I have to wear sunglasses and stuff. Yeah. Astigmatism really sucks ass. But next one is gonna be Immolation, Bend Towards the Dark from Lord of War. Oh, let's go. Emma won't let me simp because she's loyal to Frank. I will have the problem that I can see shit in the dark when street lights. Oh, I see. I mean, that can happen too. Like, I don't have that too much. Unless I look straight up at the light, I don't have that problem. It's more with the sun for me. But yeah, that sucks too. Immolation, Bend Towards the Dark, official music video. Let's go. Oh, I think I reacted to this the other day. Kind of feel familiar, but sick death metal. Sick old school death metal with some grindiness. Let's go. Got some AI in the video. But it looks very cool. You heard of Richie? Nope. It disappeared. It went poof poof. It went poof poof. Nope. It's been like an year. Disappeared for like last year or something. Ooh, nice groove. I don't think I'm gonna see. I don't think we are gonna see him again. Gotta be honest with you. I don't think that we are gonna see him anymore. Love the. We got Jesus in the video. Or maybe no. What is that supposed to be? Like a king or something? I don't know what that is. Maybe not Jesus. Who knows? Nice. That lion depicting the Christians when they were like eaten by the lions in the Romans, ancient Rome. Let's go. That was Jesus. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I reacted to this video a couple of streams ago. So I already heard the song. I already watched this video. This is from 6 days ago, so it's like very recent. But yeah, like a couple of streams ago, I reacted to this. Pretty sure, like the day it came out, basically, I reacted to this. But sick song, sick vocals, sick grooviness. I like the like grind, old school death metal sound. Very fast, very aggressive. A lot of blast beats, a lot of vocals. Very sick video. They obviously use AI in this video, but it's kind of like in a good way. I like the visuals with the the evil metal, like demons and stuff. It looks very cool. Me likey. And yeah, very cool sound. Very cool, like old school death metal sound. Me like. And Immolation, by the way, Immolation, this band, I definitely heard about them like many times. This guy's been around for a long time, not a new band. This guy's been around since the 90s or something. So I definitely know this band. Very cool stuff. Me like evil death metal like that. Mother Cat, come to me. Yeah, now you're not gonna be able to move anymore, Now you're not gonna be able to move anymore like whatsoever. Hope it doesn't pull a Lord. I am afraid it might. I'm afraid it might. Because let's be completely honest, right? Let's be completely honest. If someone is very busy, right? If someone is very busy with work and, real life, maybe they have a girlfriend or whatever, right? So they might not show up often on stream, but at least once or twice every like 1 or 2 months, even for like 10 minutes to just say hi, right? They are gonna show up. You know what I mean? Like I know Drake, for example, right? Drake is very busy. He's got a job. He's got a real life. you know, and stuff. So he's a very busy person. But even him, he shows up every now and then because he likes the stream and he enjoys watching the stream. So even though he's very busy, at least every now and then he shows up. But if somebody disappears for like 1 year in a row without showing up ever, obviously they don't care anymore. You know what I mean? That just using logic here, right? And next one is speaking of Drake, that's his song. Let's go. Soko Links featuring Rody Von 100 Kilohertz. So it's gonna be like electronic stuff, like art style or whatever, techno. Well, now yeah, come to the German. Oh, it's punk, all right. Soko Links featuring Rody Von 100 Kilohertz. How the fuck do you read this? Demokratienpilzkultur. Demokratienpilzkultur. Official video, all right, official video. Sorry for, yeah, almost. That's such an hard word for me to say. But like German has this thing where they make like super long words, like super long composite words, you know? Yeah, it's like almost like a tongue twister to say. Let's go. Democracy mushroom culture. Thank you very much for the translation. They like long words in German, you know? Yo, Frank, did you use BMTH announced they are release a recorded version of their first album? Oh, did you see? Like the deathcore one? No, I don't know about that. Bring Big Horizon, right? Yeah. Hey, no, cool. Welcome. Hello. No, I didn't know that. Was the first album good? I wish I could make the subtitles bigger. Can you do that? I don't think you can, right? Kartoffel. I know Kartoffel. Potatoes. Delicious Kartoffel. Nice. I know Kartoffel because we have a joke in Italy that when we talk about Germany and German language in general, we call it Kartoffel language because Kartoffel is very popular dish, right? Yeah. So I knew Kartoffel already. It was straight up MySpace with that. Oh, I see, like a very early 2000 style. And now it's 20 years anniversary, but they aren't remastering it. They are completely re-recording. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna listen to it if you request it when it comes out. Yeah, why not? But yeah, man, classic punk rock, very groovy, very melodic. It's talking about political stuff and social things as usual, like classic punk rock vocals, lyrics. Very groovy, very melodic, and very classic sound. You like? Look at this picture. My two cats, Dumber and Dumber. Look at this cat. Look at this kid. Look at this kid. Look at this kid. That's a cute kid. That's a cute kid. Look at that kid. It's like the cat is like, yeah, bro. What do you want? You what, bro? The cat is like, like, you what, bro? Why are you taking a picture of me, huh? Yeah, it kind of looks mad, Yeah. That's a cute cat. That's a cute kid. That's a cute kid. All right, next one is gonna be the Alcoholic Priest again. With the best test bands, Wiz and I Under. All right. Yeah, 10th of July, I'm spamming the stream. Oh yeah, man. Why not? Why not? I'm actually curious. I don't think I ever listened to their first album ever, so I am curious. I am curious for sure. The cat notice it's the boss. I mean, that cat looks like a badass for sure. The cat's like, when you die, I'm gonna eat you. I mean, who cares really? You know what I mean? If you are dead anyway. So, you know, your body might as well go to good use. You know, you are dead anyway. So, yeah. But yeah, best test bands, Wiz and I Under. Let's go. Well, then, can I replace my second request when it comes? Yeah, sure, man. You just remind me when I get to your song. You remind me. You give me the link, and yeah. Why not? Why not? Let's go. Kind of a grungy riff, Nirvana style riff. Mm. Mm-mm. Kind of mix of grunge and punk, grunge punk. All right, pretty fun, pretty fun. Whoa. The Offspring, yeah, definitely. Similar vibe. Very classic punk beat. Azzy, thank you very much. Wait, was that a gift or no? Azzy, thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you, bro. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. I'm gonna react to your song after this one. I'm the Skogman. Skippy Skogman, subscribe. Thank you. Maybe that's when it's like, yeah, because you usually don't sub. That's why. Usually get, yeah, but most of the time you get gifts. You know what I mean? My bad. Can I request a song longer than 8 minutes? Yeah, sure. Scheiße. He said Scheiße. No subs on this one, sadly. I like the catchy woes. Ooh, the scratching. Hell yeah, bro. Fun song. Yeah, definitely it's got a little bit of that American punk rock vibe, you know, The Offspring and what's the other band? Rage Against. Rage Against, The Offspring type of vibe, you know, Rage Against the Machine type of vibe a little bit. It's got some grunginess as well, so it's basically a mixture of The Offspring and Nirvana type of sound. I like the vocals, very catchy, very punk rocky, rhythmical, very fun, very bubbly sound. You know, yeah, very 90s punk rock. Yep. I like it. Very cool. Very fun stuff, and they said "Scheiße" in the song. You know, so. I think probably the only word I understood was Scheiße. So, yeah, I guess. Which means poo poo in German, right? Poo 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 poo. All right, Azzy, gonna react to your song now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, Misanthropia. Misanthropia Obsidian Shell. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is 10 minutes long. Hungarian band, all right. 10 minutes long. So, you know, how you say? I forgot. I said buckle up. Buckle up, buttercups. It's gonna take a while. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I have a test tomorrow. All right, Drake, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support and usual. And have a nice test tomorrow, man. Good luck. Good luck. Have a nice one. See you soon, all right? Have a nice one. Thank you very much for watching. Let's go. Another. Thank you for the flashbang. Another flashbang. Ah! Good night, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, nice voice. Well, I like that keyboard in the back. Cool groove as well. Singing Hungarian? I think so. I think so. Yeah, right, yeah. No subtitles for this one, sadly. Very cool. There's also a guy doing the vocals. Nice. Female and male vocalist. سمعت دي Erdo. What is Erdo? I like her voice though. Good voice. Oh, Forest and Hungarian. I see. I see. والناس pages. Nice. Ba-ba-bam. I like that palm muting rhythmical. Very cool. Get down. Bam, 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 bam. Let's transition. Ooh, that's a cool melody. I really like this. But yeah, symphonic metal, right? Pretty cool symphonic. Really like the guitar. Yeah, the synth is very nice, right? Ooh, nice. Man, I really like the riffing. Guitar riffing is pretty tasty, you know? You want the song or there you go, there you go. Ooh, nice groove here. Very cool grooves as well. Double time. Hey, Galaki, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Invece vedono bottom melody on that keyboard. Octavio, welcome, hello. Don't forget to leave the space there. Leave the space after SR, otherwise the bot is not gonna get it. Need to leave a space. You got such a pretty voice. Nice, very nice, very nice. Honestly, very cool, old school, symphonic, groovy metal. Better than Nightwish for sure. I kind of like, maybe I should stop saying stuff like this. People might get offended, but yeah, to me, this is much better than Nightwish. Very cool vocals, very cool melodies. I think the guitar riffing, is tasty as hell. Like those like cool groove with power chords, kind of trashiness in there. I really like the guitar tone. The synth in the back is very cool. It's very melodic. Definitely gives you that very cool atmosphere in there. Really like the melodies. And it's not too overpowering. It's not too overpowering in the mix, you know? It's not too overpowering in the mix. It's more like in the background, making like that melody, the symphony, the vibe. But the guitar and the vocals are still very, very upfront in the mix, which makes it a little bit heavier, more like guitar-centric, more like rhythmically, more punchy type of sound, which I like a lot. And the song didn't bore me. Even though if it was 10 minutes, I enjoyed listening to the whole thing. It didn't feel repetitive because there is a decent variety. You know, there's a decent variety in the riffing, very well written song. Yeah, I like her voice a lot too. Very pretty voice. I like when there is the guy also coming in with his voice a little bit more harsh, that like kind of gives you that contrast vibe. Very cool, man. Very cool. Definitely gonna put this in the playlist. Definitely enjoyable stuff. There are 4 parts of this song. The last one is 20 minutes. God damn. That's long. Having a lion as a pet is much less riskier. Lions are social and has 650 psi bite force. Damn, bro. Dude, there was in Italy, like when I was a little kid, like in the 90s, there was a TV series, which was one of those like romance type of series, you know, romantic type of series, which was called Sandokan, like spelled like this, Sandokan. And it was like a guy that fought Bengali tigers. But I don't think he was supposed to be from Bangladesh. I think he was from another country was like a pirate from another country close to Bangladesh, and he fought like Bengali tigers all the time. But it was kind of one of those like romantic series for girls, you know? Yeah, but I distinctly remember about it. I was just a little kid, but yeah, like it was this guy. For Bengali tigers, and yeah, pretty much. It was to be like I don't remember which country it was supposed to be from, but I remember he fought Bengali tigers all the time. Maybe Indian, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was this basically. It was this one? Like he fought the tigers and stuff all the time. Yeah, I think the guy that the actor, the name was like Kabir Bedi, something like that. Kabir Bedi, something like that. But yeah, I remember my mom used to watch this when I was a little kid. Yeah. But it's not like adventure or like fighting or whatever. It's just like a romantic, like soap opera stuff, because he was a very good looking guy, right? So women were like, "Oh, damn, such a good looking like exotic guy," you know? Yeah. So all the housewives watched that TV series. Yeah, but it was like only a '90s type of thing. Then it kind of stopped. It was only in the '90s, I think. Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be from Chess, I think. Yeah. Thank you again, Azzy, for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, Crusader, Nom de Guerre. All right. Let's go, let's go. Crusader. Crusader is such a cool name for a song. Oh, let's go. Damn, very noisy. God damn. Ah! That's loud. Let me lower a little bit. Ah. My eardrums. My poor eardrums, man. So truccate. I can't I can't even hear my thoughts anymore when I listen to the song, you know. Crazy. That's true. Very, very true. Sounds like I could say it, yeah. Kinda does. Bunker recording, yeah, exactly. Like full on bunker, you know. Like the drumming, from what I can hear. Very atmospheric. Lot of cats pictures on my Discord right now. If you like cats, go on my Discord. A lot of kitties. Tumpa, 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 tumpa. Oh, all right, all right, all right, all right. So noisy, so lo-fi, so old school, so bathroom core, bunker core. Yeah, full on recorded in his mom basement on a 70s boombox. Yeah, it's recorded in the bathroom of a bunker in the basement with a 70s boombox. You know, if you want to be specific, yeah. The green in the art, so true. Like I like the art. I like the album cover. Very cool. If metal was invented before World War II, maybe people would be playing things like this on the battlefield to intimidate. I mean, it could work, yeah. Nokia button phone. Yeah, like I like the riffing, I like the melodies, I like the vocals, but the mixing is a little bit too noisy for my taste. This is a little bit too much for me. I can't quite tell what's going on too much in the song. It's just like a blur. Yeah, this level of lo-fi is a little bit too much for me, I think. But yeah. I like Cats, but I hate the fact that they act like Lord Beerers. I mean, I tend to like Cats' personality because they are usually much more independent compared to dogs. Like dogs want you to pay attention to them. They want you to play with them. They want you, to give them a little bit of not just attention, but they want you to be present, right? Cats, sure, cats have the times where they want to play. Cats have the time where they want to, cats have the time that they want to be pet and stuff, but they are also very independent. You know what I mean? Cats don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. I like that because I don't have the time to just dedicate myself to my pets. You know what I mean? I like to play with cats. I like to pet them every now and then, but like 60% of the time I am at work. I am outside. I'm not at home. You know what I mean? So if I had to pay attention to a dog, it would be very hard for me, No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. So like I feel like cats are better for people that don't have too much time to dedicate them. Dogs are good for people that want basically a very close friend. They want somebody that give them a lot of love, want somebody that give them a lot of attention, but they also want a lot of attention in return. You know what I mean? Cats are a little bit of 50-50. Yeah. All right, Nerdgasm. Let's go. Next one. Woods from which the spirits. Man, oh my god, it's a long title. 1 second. Look at a Nerdcam kit. Look at Nerdgam's kit. He also posted this picture. His kit. Look at this kit. That's a cute kit. Nice kit. Very, very, very cute. Very cute. All right, let's go. Let me open the antenna guys. Nice. I call these guys the antenna guys because they have antennas in this album cover. Wood from which the spirits once so loudly howl. This is a like melodic, atmospheric black metal stuff. Yeah, I call them the antenna guys because you see they are holding like antennas. They watch cable TV with this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go. Very good band, by the way. Very, very good sound. Eat the cats, eat the dogs. Sometimes I bet. Sometimes I bet. Hopefully not, man. Yeah, the wise. They got the wise. The wise antennas. Love that melody. You Yan. They don't have white hoods though, you know. Build up. Yare yare da ze. Ora 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 ora. Nice, let's go. Woo! What a sick melody. I love this melody. This riff is fantastic. So catchy. They're good, right? Very sick band. Yeah, Spectral Wound, yeah. Yeah. They're good. But yeah. Oh, nice shift. Man, the guitar tone, so nice. Right? Production is fantastic. Pum, 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 pum. That's great. I love the variety of riff to transitions, melodies. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Mm. Mm, mm. ba, 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 ba. Nice. That ending though, very cool. I definitely listened to the song. I definitely listened to the song multiple times, both on my own and here on stream. And I gotta say, I really, really love the riffing, the melodies, and the vocals in this one. Thank you for the 30 bits, man. Thank you. You had to spam the giant cat, but today is very fitting because we have so many cats on Discord and stuff. So thank you, man. But yeah, very cool song, very cool. I love the riffing, I love the melody, especially the main riffing and the main progression in the song. I feel like are fantastic. Like that melody is so catchy too. Production is fantastic too. It's got some dirtiness and fuzziness in there, but the audio quality is very clean, very clear, very high definition. I really like it. Yeah, man. Sick band, very sick band as usual. And I have this in the playlist already. Nice. But yeah, this album here made me have the nickname for them, the antenna guys, because they have this V antennas in that video. Yeah, they are watching Sky, like cable TV or whatever with that. They're watching the football matches or something. I don't know. But yeah. All right. Harry Muffin, let's go. George's Wizard Pool. Okay. This look kind of like fun stuff. Let me see. Funny stuff. Let me see. Okay. George's Wizard Pools. Okay. George's and Falama. Yes, keyboard. Like the mask. Like a very electronic rap. Maxed up, yeah. Goku. Yeah. I'm skating. I like Dragon Ball. I grew up watching Dragon Ball. He seems like a ski mask slump god. No. Ooh. Balloons. That looks like the UK's to me. Is he from the UK? Like those houses kind of look British. All right. All right. Pretty fun video, pretty chill, pretty groovy. I like the electronic melodies. I like the rapping. I think it's very good at rapping and stuff. I'm not expert about rapping, but I think it's good. I like the mask. I like the Dragon Ball. Yeah, pretty short, only 2 minutes. Pretty fun video, pretty fun video. Black men almost always like Dragon Ball? Really? Is that a thing? His accent is American, true. So maybe it's somewhere in America. I don't know. But those houses kind of look British to me. Maybe they have houses like that in America too, you know? I guess. Oh, he's an American but lives in the UK. I see. Got it. So I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. Like I was like, those houses look very, you know, UK. Yeah, pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Okay, let me take a very, very fast break. It's been 2 hours as usual. Let me take a very fast pee break. Spot on, yeah, man. I mean, I've been to the UK, so I know how the houses look, you know, yeah. But yeah, gonna take a very, very fast pee break. Give me just a couple of minutes. I'll be back and we'll keep reacting to more music, all right? We'll keep more yapping and more reacting. Just give me a second to go fight my demons in the bathroom, all right? Just gonna go fight my demons real quick and I'll come back and I'm gonna do more stuff, more reacting, all right? Just give me a second, just give me a second. Gonna play a random song in the meantime for you guys. Exactly, exactly. Okay, one moment, one moment. All right, we're back. All right. Let me drink some water. And Ellie, do you know? Welcome. How's it going? We ready to keep going and doing more yapping and more reacting. I'm good. You? Yeah, doing fine too. I just, went to work today, and then I came back home. I take a nap, and then I woke up, and I'm gonna start streaming. I feel a little sleepy, not gonna lie, because yesterday I didn't sleep enough. But luckily tomorrow I'm gonna have the afternoon shift at my workplace, so I'm gonna be able to sleep all through the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna have sleepy morning tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna sleep 9 hours in a row or something. All right, let's go. Azzy, the man, the myth, the legend. I think he's here, right? Yes, he's here. Let's go. All right. Free some Fuglar, Sin Fen. Let's go. As free as birds. Let's go. All right, let's go. Hey, Spider-Man. How's it going, man? Spider-Man. He's back on the stream once again. Now I did the jingle, so I can go with the song. Let's go. I had to do the jingle. All right. Yeah, finally showed up, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, what Nerdgum said, yes. Whatever that means. It's a puppeteer witch in the album cover. Oh, cool. Made me leave for, yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. You know who led forever? You know who led forever the stream? Cole. A wizard right precisely when he needs to. Nice. Thank you. Let's smell it. Like the 4-key guitar playing. Bam, 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 bam. No idea what they're saying, but yeah. Nice groove. Like the guitar tone, like the vocals. Pretty fun. Pretty fun ballady song. All right, man. Fun song, fun song. Very, very fun song. Very cool groove, very cool melodies, very cool vocals. It almost feels like a teenager song, like a kid song. Was this used for some kind of a kids show or something? Maybe some cartoon or something like that. Almost got that vibe. Am I wrong? And I don't mean this in a bad way, by the way. I don't mean this in a bad way. It's a very fun song, but kind of, you know what I mean? Kind of like one of those kids shows type of music. Don't think so, right? But yeah, very fun. I liked it. I like the album cover too, with the witch with the puppets and stuff. It looks very Nordic, right? Looks very Nordic type of aesthetics, I feel like. Both are Germanic. Yeah. Like, as a matter of fact, a lot of the times I get confused. Like when I see German or hear German or Swedish and Norwegian, sometimes I get confused. I think I can't tell which one is who. Yeah. So sometimes I can't quite tell which one is who. Not gonna lie. Okay, very fun, very fun. Next one, I think is gonna be Storm. Yep. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. I guess I will remember later. Man, I'm old. My brain. Okay, I was thinking I want to say something, but then I forgot what. Evil Invaders Razor, legendary Canadian speed thrash metal band. All right, kind of sounds like a thrash metal band name, Razor. You know what I mean? You can usually tell if it's Swedish if it has very few or no diphthongs. What are diphthongs? It kind of sounds like some kind of sexual practice, you know. I give her a diphthong. But yeah, no, I don't think so. Right? Let's go. Yeah, old. Sorry for my ignorance. Ooh, nice. You're like a Terminator. Is two vowel sound put together like the English pronounced a. Oh, I see. Got it. Thank you for the explanation. Okay, very nice palm muting groove. Pum, 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 pum. That's fun. Very 80s or early 90s. Syncopated beat. The album cover is definitely inspired by Terminator, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Used to blast this one back in college days. Hell yeah. That's cool. Solo. Very shreddy. Yow! Such 80s screams. Does it say here? 85. Yep. That sounds like 85 for sure. Very cool. Very fun song. Okay. I like those screams. Very, very Chuck Schuldiner Painkiller type of screams. Or like, of course, Judas Priest, Rob Alford. Annihilator also does this kind of scream. Yeah. I mean, it used to be a very Rob Alford basically made that type of scream popular, with the Painkiller album, right? And stuff like that. And then, of course, other bands took it from there. So that's a very like a British heavy metal type of thing, right? Yeah. Very cool vocals though. Very, very cool vocals, very cool melodies. Very cool riffage. I like the old school speed thrash heavy metal type of sound, very 80s, very groovy, very shreddy guitar solos, which again, this from being from the 80s, I'm not surprised it's got also like a very shreddy, fast solos there. Like the 80s were known for being the shred guitar ears. Like every rock and metal song had shredding in there, was such a classic 80s thing to do. Like they have a lot of guitar virtuosos, and stuff. Very cool. All right, and then I like the album cover as well with the nod to Terminator. This looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger in the Terminator movie, even they're riding the motorcycle and stuff. Yeah, classic. Okay, I with bot. Let's go. Arnold fanboys, exactly. The Crimson. I mean, how can you not be an Arnold fanboy though? Come on, man. The guy is super cool, even nowadays. The Crimson Armada, like gotta do the job, gotta do the job. The Crimson Armada, the Serpent's Tongue. All right, let's go. The snake. Let's go. I started watching movies with Terminator with my old man. Hell yeah. Classics. Humble. Oh, that's a sick riff. Pretty technical. Horman looks like a guy who scored 100 in math exam. 5-head. It looks like a 5-head, yeah. They have a random World War II soldier in the video. I don't know why. Yeah, more melodic part coming in. Okay, the classic breakdown. Very early 2000 metalcore. Soldiers won some score. Look at that crabba. The crabba in the background. They be crabbing. Let's go. Nice. Very classic deathcore riff. Very Bring Me the Horizon here. Hey Tony, welcome. That's groove. Bro, just sitting there puking blood. Brr, brr. Crabba. Looks like Steve Terberry. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, like the vocalist, right? Yeah, it kind of a little bit kind of looks like yeah, right. Like especially when you see like only half of his face, but like his mouth is covered by his hand and his mic. Yeah, it kind of does actually. Yeah, good eye. Kind of does. If you don't know who Steve Terberry is, he's known as Stevie T on YouTube, and he's like a guy that does like comedic videos, but with a lot of deathcore gent stuff in there. He's like a musician. Yeah, fun YouTuber, very fun YouTuber. He's a little bit cringy, yeah. He's a little bit cringy, but I don't mind a little bit of cringe. I'm very resilient to cringe. So I kind of like my humor to be slightly cringy a little bit. Not gonna lie. I am not one of those people that get scared by the cringe. Like I live by the cringe. I am molded by the cringe. Sure, I can still get cringed out if the cringe becomes very, very, like if the cringe becomes very, very hard. If the cringe becomes very, very hard, I can get still cringed out, but it takes quite a lot for me to get cringed out. I am quite resilient to the cringiness. Yeah. I used to watch, I think it's because I used to watch, I think it's because I used to watch a lot of Filthy Frank. Like growing up, I used to watch a lot of Filthy Frank. and like raunchy, cringy comedy like that. So I kind of developed a resilience to the cringe. Yeah. And also, I'm not a shy person. I'm not a shy person. And usually the people that tend to get cringed out very easily is the shy people, right? But I'm not shy, so it's kind of like takes a lot for me to get cringed. All right, next one from I Weird Bot again. 50 Frank, but man, 50 Frank was fucking. Wait a second. Do I have it here? Wait, I think. Wait a second. Do I have it here? I think I do. I have still nowadays. I have the 50 Frank. I still have my old 50 Frank t-shirt. I bought this like 10 years ago or something. It's kind of fade out, but I still have it. This is a 50 Frank t-shirt. I still have it now. It's a very old shirt, but yeah. The merch, the 50 Frank merchandise. Yeah. I still have it. You know? All right, let's go. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. That meme team template. Yeah. But yeah, hardest rocking god of all time. Grave declaration. Let's go. I like the title. Wait. Okay. I've opened the wrong thing. Ooh, the skeleton with a violin. Let's go. Nice blasties. Yeah, a bit of Immortal vibe in the riff, which is pretty cool. Really like the drumming too, so far. Hey House, welcome. How's it going? Interesting riff. Like the change of shift there of key. Going back and forth, switching key. Well, what about you? Doing fine. Just chilling after a day of work, you know? Just resting, vibing to some music. Doing fine. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing fine. I sometimes think some bands go overhead with double bass pedal. I mean, I do like it. I do like double bass, so I don't mind it. It depends on your taste, but I usually like it, so. So it said Jesus, by the way. I heard it. It said Jesus. Go solo. Nice Marduk t-shirt. Are there any logo on the back? Yeah, a little. There is. Oof. Yeah, the big logo. Yeah, I hear too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the same. Hell yeah. I bought this like a couple of years ago. So pretty new one. Pretty new one. And then tremolo on minor bar chords, very smooth playing. Yeah, yeah, man. I like the riffing. I like the riffing a lot. Very cool. Like the vocals too. Jesus! All right. Cool riffing, cool vocals, really like the grooviness. It's actually fairly technical as well, both on guitar and drums. Really like the mixing, sick blast beats, and I personally don't. Personally, I don't mind the double pedal. It fits very well in black metal for me, or black metal in this case. It fits very well with the vibe, in my opinion. So pretty cool, pretty sick song. Pretty sick song. Finally, we can say Jesus without offending anyone. I mean, I'm sure there is some people that still gets offended, but I mean, like my old shtick, right? My old shtick is that I'm a metalhead for the last 20 years, right? For 20 years of my life, I've been a metalhead, and I listen to black metal and death metal. If you come here and expect me to like religion, you're kind of in the wrong place. You know what I mean? Like, how many people do you know that listen to black metal, death metal, and are being metalhead for many years that like religion? You know what I mean? It's like going to a church and trying to talk to them about paganism. You know what I mean? They're gonna tell you, "Fuck off, dude. What the fuck?" Same thing as me. I'm a metalhead and I like black metal, and I'm not a Satanist. I'm not a pagan, but I don't like religion in general. You know, I don't like religion. I think it's not for me. You can be religious, you can believe what you want, but if you expect me to be like religion is fantastic, I love Jesus, I love God, you won't get that from me. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not a religious person whatsoever. Okay, next one is gonna be Jader, I think. Okay. I'm also agnostic. Okay. I've been an atheist for a year, for 8 years. I can't be saluting your sky threads. Yeah, man. I am atheist. Yeah. I still go to church when, like, I always say that the only times I go to church is when somebody dies or when somebody gets married. That's it. Those are the only two times when I go to church. My family is Catholic. My family is Catholic. My dad is Catholic. Everyone is Catholic. But yeah, I don't care. I don't care. All right, let's go. Vasilis Karas Phenomenal from Maria. Oh, Maria. Is this Italian? Kind of sounds Italian. Phenomenal is like phenomenon in Italian. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Oh, Greek. I see. I mean, Greek can sound similar to Italian sometimes. Frank only enjoys religion during Christmas and Easter. Exactly. Because a lot of food, you know what I mean? A lot of good food. Very old video, you can tell. Fun rhythmical term. I'd rather be rich than righteous. I mean, same. Is it Turkish, right? It kind of sounds like it would be Turkish, but it's Greek. Like Greek sounds surprisingly Middle Eastern as a language, right? But it's not Turkish. It's crazy, right? Yeah, right. It sounds Arabic, right? Yeah, I agree. Like I asked that the other time too. Like, is this like some kind of Turkish Arabic? And no, it's Greek. Crazy, right? Crazy. Yeah, I agree. I didn't know that Greek sounded so Arabic, you know? Hey, what's up? Welcome. Okay. I think, you know what? I think because of the shifting in the notes, that's why it sounds kind of Arabic, because it does like up and down, like that. You know what I mean? Like that wave it does. That's what it makes it sound kind of Arabic. You know? That's what. Because if we didn't do that, it wouldn't sound as Arabic. Yeah, the vibrato, exactly. That vocal technique it does. Because that's typical like Arabic stuff, right? Damn, I hope the Greeks and Turks don't start fighting over this. Nah, I don't think so. They always sing with heavy vibrato. Exactly. That's why it sounds kind of Arabic. And I asked the same exact question a couple of streams ago. Like, is this Turkish? Is this Arabic? Is this whatever? And no, it's Greek. Interesting, right? Yeah, very fun, very groovy, very melodic. It's got that radio pop Greek type of vibe. Yeah. Kind of Arabic again. It kind of sounds Arabic to me, but it's not. Can you please play this instead? Yeah, sure, man. Let me copy the link. Yeah, pretty fun, pretty fun. I think the only few words I know in Greek is like bravo and what else? I heard other stuff, but I forgot. Wait. I remember another word. It's like an insult. Malaka, something like that. It's like an insult, right? I think I heard that word. Malaka. Something like that. Malaka. Okay. Yeah, that one. I heard that word. Oh, it's brother. Never mind. Yeah. I heard that brother. Yeah. And maybe I'm confusing with another word, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know bravo. I know Malaka and something else too, but I forgot. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Black and Blue. Oh, I think I know this one. Black and Blue, Bring Me the Horizon. All right. It's like a remaster of an older Bring Me the Horizon song, I think, right? Let's go. Go. This is when means a gooner, bad people use it like, bro, I see. Yeah, I heard the word. This is back when Bring Me the Horizon was heavy, you know? Back when they were actually heavy. We're recording. Yeah. Pretty cool song. Let's go. Le Blast. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, brum, brum. The classic Ollie Sykes movie, you know, move. The Eagle. Brum, brum, brum. Nice groove. Oh. Pum, pum, pum. Them zeros though. Are you posted recording these vocals now and it sounds, yeah, man. I bet. This is cool. This is my favorite era of Bring Me the Horizon, of course. Very cool riffage. That transition, so clean. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Hell yeah, bro. That's a sick song. And that's a sick album, by the way, because I'm pretty sure I heard the full album a couple of times before. And needless to say, this is my favorite era of Bring Me the Horizon. They still make some fun songs now, but it's much more electronic, commercial type of, atmospheric synthcore type of stuff. Nowadays it's much more chill. But back in this era, the first couple of albums that came out, they were a lot heavier, a lot more aggressive, and they were one of the OG, kind of hard to believe nowadays, but they were one of the OG deathcore bands back in the 2000s. And it's so funny. A couple of months ago, I reacted to the song on the stream. And there was somebody like pretty young, like in the early 20s. I think it was a girl. And she couldn't believe this was Bring Me the Horizon, because she knows them how they sound now, right? And when I told her this is Bring Me the Horizon, she was like, no, I don't believe you. That's crazy. That's always fun when that happens, because not everyone, especially their younger fans that discovered them recently, know that they used to sound like this, Yeah. Like to these days, Pray for Plagues, their song Play for Plagues is one of my favorite songs. I really like that song, yeah. Fire fucking pressure. Play for Plagues. I believe this is one of the best, if not the best, deathcore album from that early era. Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty sick album. Okay, next one. From Jader. All right, let's go. OCD, Suicide Silence. All right, deathcore after deathcore. You want me to skip this one? Yeah. All right, Lord of War then. Is Lord of War back here? Sorry, yeah, I forget sometimes. Yeah, this was, sorry, my bad. My badge. Lord of War. I think he might have left, actually, Sedge. I guess he was busy. Never mind. And then Nerdgaz. I got to have 3 songs. Exactly. All right, let's go. Nerdy McNerdingson. All right, he's back. There he is. Nerdson. Nerdgaz song. Yes. Jungle Rot. Maniacal. All right. I know this guy is very sick. I really like their vocals specifically. Their vocalist is a fucking beast. Let's go. Who left? I gotta go to bed now, though. Exam tomorrow. Have a great evening. Jader, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for the yapping, and see you soon, all right? And good luck. Again, good luck for your day tomorrow, all right? Have a nice one. Let's go. Wait, I didn't read that. Let me read. Maniacal, adjective, exhibiting extremely wild or violent behavior. Exhibiting or denoting obsessive enthusiasm. All right. it's what happens to me if someone talks to me in the morning before I drink coffee. I become maniacal. You know, just woke up, didn't drink coffee, someone started yapping to me. Yeah. Let's go. Ooh, nice groove already. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, nice dive bomb. Yeah, this sounds cool. I'm liking the vibe already too, yeah. Yeah, I agree. To be fair, this band, I like this band. Old school groove death metal type of sound. It is a new video. Oh, super new, only 22 hours ago. This video came out less than 1 day ago, by the way, super new. Okay, sick riff. Super chuggy, chugtastic. Pam, pam, pam. Missed calls. Uh-oh, something bad is happening, Sage. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Crazy killer guy. Yeah, she's being kidnapped, yeah. Sage. Like horror movie type shit. I'm gonna make this small now because that scene is kind of violent. Okay. There was some extreme BDSM going on there. I don't know if I can show that. But yeah, cool song, man. Cool song, cool vocals, cool melodies. I always like Jungle Rot. I think they're a sick band. I specifically really like the grooviness, the guitar tone. The vocalist, I think, he's got a fantastic voice, like that deep, like, you know, gnarly, deep, chunky scream, you know? That sounds sick as hell. It's got a very Vader-esque type of vocals, that very deep, chunky scream, you know? I don't know if you know Vader, But yeah, Vader vocalist and Jungle Rot vocalist, in my opinion, have a very similar style, which I really, really like. But yeah, old school death metal with a lot of grooviness. Really like the guitar solo towards the end there, give a little bit of a nice accent to the song. Yeah, fun stuff. Very, very fun, very, very good mixing, very clean, very high quality production, you know. And Zetlash, hello, welcome. But yeah, very sad video, very sad video. Thinking that that stuff actually happens in real life too. So very sad, very sad. Let's see what we got here. We got Noku, you still here? Let us know, please. Grand Belial key, conspicuous imagery. They got 12 rounds. Yeah, man, they've been around forever. That's like a 90s band. Yeah. That's a very, very old school band. You here, nice. Thank you for waiting, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Grand Belial key, conspicuous imagery adorns the nunnery. Okay. I love the ancient guy with the corpse paint. It's pretty fun. Funny album cover. Okay. Oh, the album covers are like this. That's funny. It's kind of funny. There's one where Jesus is on the cross and they just put corpse paint. LMAO. Pretty sure these guys are one of the first US band, really? American black metal. Ooh, love that guitar tone, by the way. Sick vocals, very old school classic black metal vocals. Nice groove going on as well. Pretty old school vibe in general. I can see that this guy's been around for a while, for sure. Okay, let's see where they go now. Nice progression. That's a 10 out of 10 album cover. LMAO. Kind of looks like my corpse paint. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks a lot like the corpse paint I have. Do you see the stream I did with the corpse paint? Yeah. I have a clip I can show you, so. And Notkex, welcome. Hello. Yeah, you can request a song. That's how you do it here. There he goes. Please read that in the chat. Oof, I love this riff. Whack those lights. Na 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 na. Uh, 200 bits or subscribe, give that subscription to skip the queue. Yep. Yeah, 200 bits, subscribe, or gift a sub to skip the queue if you want. Yeah. But yeah, man. Very cool song, very cool melodies, very cool vocals, very cool grooviness. Really like the old school black metal vibe, and yeah, basic mixing too. I like the speed. Definitely, it's got that 90s. Yeah, in fact, this is from 1997. So this is from 1997. I can see here. So yeah, very cool. Very cool sound. Like, did you guys see? Like when I'm saying, when I'm saying like I literally like I have the same corpse paint. You probably didn't see it if you are a new viewer. You didn't see it, but I did for Halloween. I should have the clip still here. I did a stream on Halloween with the corpse paint and stuff, which probably gonna do another one sooner or later. But yeah, there is a clip here somewhere. Let me see. Or not, maybe. Wait. Clips. Oh, no, don't say that it was deleted. One second. Should be here, right? Nerdgasm, can you find the clip where I have the corpse paint? I don't see it. Is it gone? Can you do me a solid, Nerdgasm, and find the clip where with the corpse paint? What the fuck is it? Should be here. What the hell? I don't see it. I might be blind. Oh no, I found it. This took me a while, but yeah. You can kind of see it here. Kind of looks like it. Yeah. See the corpse paint. Yep. Okay, it looks the same basically. Yeah. I did that for Halloween. Yeah, the same shirt too. Weirdly enough, the same shirt too. Audio, please. But yeah. All right, next one. From Ozzy, I think. Let me see. He washed it up after 1 hour. Yeah, my face was getting pretty itchy. Yeah. My face was getting super itchy because I have a lot of allergies and stuff. So after almost 2 hours, I have to take it off because my face was itchy as fuck. Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be from Azi. It's gonna be Fira or Stiderna Sinfen. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I might do another stream like that, maybe in the near future. We'll see. It takes me like 20, 30 minutes to apply the corpse paint. I'm not that good. I do it on my own. So the 4 seasons. All right, let's go. Worst part must be taking off the paint. Yeah, I bought one of those liquid gel that girls use to remove the makeup, and that worked pretty decently. Yeah, I had to buy one of those makeup remover gel thingies. Yeah, I still have it. It's almost full because I only used that once. So yeah. What paint did you use? I went to one of those Halloween shops that sell like costumes from Halloweens and stuff. They also have those like little plastic jars with the powder that you can use to make like the painting on your face. It's like the painting on your face that they also use for kids when they go to birthdays and stuff. Yeah. It was like 15 euros or something. Yeah. That's what I used. Kind of like a military, like ancient military beat. 1800s. Like that flute. Yeah, pretty cool. The folkiness. This Swedish folkiness. Nice whistle. I don't have a flute, I have to whistle. It's a mix of Swedish Visa song and Irish. Oh, there is some Irish then. All right. Celtic, yeah. Very fun. Catchy too, right? Catchy melody. I'm gonna be dancing. Kind of feel like I wanna dance to this, you know? Danceable. Okay. What's the song about, by the way? Sorry if you already said it, I didn't see it. What's Fira Erstiderna? Fira, whatever. But yeah, very fun. I like that flute. That flute part is very catchy. you know, the but yeah, cool melodies. Don't know what the lyrics say, but I like the vocals. I like the grooviness. I like that guitar part. Sorry if the whistling made you deaf, by the way. Sorry if that made pick my mic. But yeah, very fun, very folky. I think the song is about domestic abuse. All right, so it's not happy. The song kind of see what I mean. A lot of the songs from Swedish folk or Swedish Viking rock sounds kind of happy, but when you go see the lyrics, it's like about very bad, sad stuff or violent. That's interesting because the song kind of sounds happy. Like if you don't understand, you know what I mean. I could be wrong though. I haven't thought too much about. I see. Got it. Gotcha. All right. Then we have Get Lucky. Stay up all night to get lucky. Stay up all night to get lucky. Is here. Nice. Oh, by the way, my mod Silk today didn't show up because one of the streamers she mods for, I'm assuming he does IRL stream, like he goes outside and stuff. It's a guy from Austria. It's a guy from Austria. I don't know the nickname. I wouldn't even say the nickname. I wouldn't even say the nickname if I knew. But yeah, basically this guy got stabbed with a knife when he was coming back from the stream. He was going back home. I was like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, yeah, he was stabbed. Crazy, right? Yeah. She couldn't show up here on stream because she was waiting to know what happened. She was worried about the guy, right? Yeah. And that really makes me happy that I stream at home now, you know. That really makes me happy because I used to do IRL stream before. Like, not every one of you knows, but back in the days, I used to walk around and do IRL stuff. I stopped after a while because I kind of got bored of it, but yeah. Like even now, if you go here, even now, if you go here in the clips, you see, yeah, IRL is kind of risky, especially if you go in kind of like, if you are in a country that can get violent or whatever. But yeah, if you go back on my clips, like from years ago, you can still see, right, that I did IRL stuff. See? In Rome and stuff. You can still see it. So you can still see like IRL stuff on my Twitch. Yeah. I went to the port here and stuff. See? I went like for an afternoon to the port. Is Italy always this quiet? No. Depends where you are. So yeah. So yeah. You can still see me talking about the Rona and stuff because it was back when the Rona was still a thing. And yeah. But yeah, let's go. Vomitory. Oh, I love Vomitory. Vomitory for gore and country. Let's go. But yeah, now I sit in my room and yap, listening music. Oh, new album. Hell yeah. I want to actually listen to it. Let's go. 1 month ago. Woof. Probably sounds like me, yeah, because I have a different mic, right? I was using a different mic, so. Different mics sound different. Woof! I'm really loving it. Sick as fuck. Vomitori is one of the OG, by the way. One of the OG extreme metal bands. I requested the song when it first came out, I see. Not the video though, right? Only the track, I think. Sweden. Sick band. Listen to that shit, man. So heavy. Cool video too, by the way. With the Zombers, very, very 90s. Le Blast, yeah. Me love the Blast. Invincible level shit, yeah, man. These guys are something else. Great band. Yo, Tonky. You had to shoot him in the head, you idiot. Rhythmical. I remember you had a story about the band, but I forgot what the story. Maybe it's like Titanic. There is a very old Titanic redubbing in Italian with like in Roman dialect where they use vomitory music in the background. That's maybe what I told you, if I had to think. But yeah, sick band, man. Sick band, sick vocals, sick riffage. Love the guitar tone, love the grooviness, love the aggression, the heaviness. And Vomitori is one of the very first bands, one of the very first extreme bands I got into when I was younger. Yeah, because I heard them in that, like, can I find it? Wait. Oh, I can't find it. Maybe it's not on oops. Pressing random buttons. But yeah, I don't think I can find the video, but yeah. That's right, yeah. Okay. Next one is gonna be Octavio. Did I put this one in the playlist, by the way? But that's a sick song. No, I have. Yeah. Okay, Octavio with Charlie Murder. Bleod. Okay, is Octavio still here? I believe not. Oh, by the way, let's close the queue for today, guys. We have we have like 15 songs, so we have enough. We have enough for like 1 hour plus, so it's okay. We're gonna close the queue for today. No more new songs can be added for free starting from now, guys. You can still add a song if you really want by subscribing, gifting a sub, or by paying 200 bits. But yeah. Oh, digital. Okay, digital. I'm gonna allow you to request a song just because you just you just like were off of like 10 seconds. All right, digital, go again, put the song in the queue, and then I'm gonna reclose the queue again. I'm gonna allow you to request at least one song because you just showed up like 10 seconds later. So I'm gonna allow you to put it in the queue if you want. Digital, go again. If you don't, I'm gonna close the queue. I think the best song from their new album was 2.5 Men, but was no music video for it. I see. I mean, to be honest, Vomitori has a lot of awesome songs. They have a lot of awesome songs. I mean, it's not digital is not putting the song in the queue again, so I'm gonna close the queue. All right, shallow graves, Dozrit. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, their new album that just came out is a contender for one of the best metal albums this year. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, I agree. They make awesome stuff. Let's go. This band is very sick too, by the way, Dozrit. Very good black metal, melodic black metal. Sure, slow down. Let's go. Cool atmosphere. I like that vibe. All right, let's go. Look at that forest. Look at the forest in the album. Are those Norwegian fjords? Kind of looks like it. Looks very northern. Love the vocals.
Sick melody, man. I love the mixing, very clean as well. I reacted to these guys many times and I really like them in general. Very cool band. It's pretty atmospheric type of vibe, you know, as well in this one. They definitely have heavier songs. Still very good. Awesome sauce, hell yeah. Definitely. One of the only ones short enough to request. Yeah, these guys have super long songs as well. True, true, true. Yo, that groove. A lot of grooves in this one. Cool guitar harmonies in this part. Ram pam pam pam. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, very cool band, very cool song, very cool groove, very cool melodies. This one is a little bit more atmospheric and melodic and groovy. As NetGuns said, they have a lot of heavier songs too, but it can't necessarily request a lot of them for free because they are more than 8 minutes. Which, by the way, reminded me, I probably should have said this before. I'm going to repeat it next stream as well, I guess. But yeah, speaking of song length and music request, I decided to turn Saturday into Subscribers Day. If you didn't see it on the Discord, I said this on Discord. I made a post on Discord. But yeah, basically not this week, but starting from next week, Saturday is gonna become Subscribers Day. So only subscribers are gonna be able to request music on Saturdays, or if you pay 200 bits, just on Saturday, though. Tuesday and Thursday are gonna stay like they are now. But I feel like I wanna have at least one subscriber day per week. Yeah, it's gonna be Saturday. So no, this Saturday is gonna be still free for everybody, but starting from next one, it's gonna be either subscribers or 200 bits, or of course, even if you get a gift sub, it's still worth. So you can still request music, but yeah. So it's gonna be 2 days free for everybody, one for subscribers and stuff. Yeah. At least one, you know what I mean? And to be completely honest, I was thinking about this for a long time, but I wanted to wait. But now I kind of want to have at least 1 day, you know, for subscribers. Yeah. It might have to do with the fact it might have to do with the fact that now I work part-time and I get paid less. It might or might not have to do with that, by the way. It might be because I get paid less now. So yeah. All right. Hopefully you guys don't get mad at me for having one subscriber day, but yeah. All right. Azzy. Let's go. The Wanderer, thank you very much. Vandraren, Nordman, The Wanderer. Okay. Oh, this guy. All right. This guy's very good musician. Very good folk musician. Let's go. It makes Visa music that is mentioned earlier. Visa. So is it like a subgenre of folk? I'm guessing. It kind of makes me think of the credit card, but yeah, the Visa credit card. It's not translated because it just means song. But that's a bit specific, I say. Hard to understand if you are not Swedish, I guess. I'm gonna go a little back because I forgot this. I'm gonna go a little back because I forgot the subtitles. Sorry. You can't even see them. Can you make subtitles bigger, by the way? I don't think so, right? Or right click on them? I don't see it. It doesn't tell me to make them bigger. Nope. Oh no, I don't see it. Oh, maybe. Ooh. I found it. Now you can read it. Now you can see it. Okay. Okay, thank you. I think that was like 100% correct for the first time. Shame that I only turned them on later. But yeah, from the next song on fourth, now that I know that I can have subtitles big like that, you guys gonna be able to read them. Sorry, I didn't know I could do that. My bad. But very good song as usual. Very good song as usual. I like his voice. I like his playing. I like the vibe. I like the folkiness. And I think he's a very good musician. Like he's very good at playing guitar and also singing at the same time, which if you don't know, it's actually pretty hard. It takes a lot of practice because your brain needs to do two things at the same time. So it's not easy. Yeah. Pretty cool video too in the forest and with the water and stuff. Yeah. I like it. I like the visuals. Pretty chill. But yeah, from next video, which is not in English, you guys are gonna be able to now see the subtitles. I finally figured out how that works. Better late than never. That's what they say, right? Spider-Man. Is Spider-Man still here? By any chance? Yes, he is. All right. Koskrad, site of Saturn. Okay. Let's go. Site of Saturn from carving the Castaway to the Other World. LP 2026. All right, let's go. With that blasties, nice. Okay, very heavy. Me like. Irish band, all right. So, damn, well, yeah, very 90s, pretty 90s, early 2000 vibe. Very chaotic, very chunky. Old school death metal vibe. I prefer original OSDM to most deathcore. Yeah, me too, me too. Honestly, me too, but might be because of my age, right? Might be because of my age. Sick vocals too, by the way. Yeah, old school death metal, yeah. like what I always say when people ask me if I prefer death metal or deathcore, I say that I usually prefer death metal, especially like technical death metal or black metal death metal are kind of my jam. But I don't mind some deathcore on the side as well. I like some deathcore bands for sure. But I always say that if I was like 10/15 years younger, I would probably like deathcore better, right? I think it has to do with the age as well, type of thing. Oh, that's groovier. Very cool visuals in the video, by the way. Sorry, music requests are closed for today, guys. At least free ones. Yeah, next stream is gonna be on Saturday. You find my schedule here. That's my that's my schedule there if you wanna know. Damn blasties though. Ooh, loves drum again. Man, I love this part. Very cool. Hell yeah. They left the heavier part, the heaviest part for the end. Very cool. Very cool. Towards the end, it gets super chaotic, a lot faster, a lot more aggressive. Very cool vibe. Love the vocals, love the grooviness, love the old school death metal sound. Very cool guitar parts. The mixing is also kind of dirty, kind of like old school vibe. You can tell it's modern because it sounds very high quality, but also it's got a little bit of dirt in there, a little bit of fuzziness, which is typical of like 90s, 2000 like death metal, and in my opinion makes it sound darker, more oppressive type of vibe. So it definitely works well with it. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, like speaking of deathcore, as I was saying, I don't mind some deathcore, like Job for a Cowboy, Mental Cruelty, Immortal Disfigurement. I like some deathcore here and there, but if I had to choose, if someone told me, like, do you prefer death metal or deathcore, like even like specifically like technical death metal and stuff like that, I would probably choose death metal just because it's something that I listen more. Yeah, but I don't mind some deathcore here and there. Yeah. Okay, Lady Yuna, you are here. Nice. Lord of the Lost, Black Halo. All right, let's go. Let's go. Official video. Ooh, cool place. Is that like Alaska or something? Antarctica, Alaska, I don't know. Very cool. Looks like a very cold place. Looks very cold. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, these guys. Okay, okay. I know them, I know them. It's the ocean. Yeah, but which ocean? From where? Sea country, man. Yeah, German. Yeah, yeah. Cool makeup. Cool costumes. Northern Sea. See, yeah. That's why it looks cold, you know? Mm. And those instruments. The muddy instruments. Mm. Pum, pum, pum. Pum, 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 pum. Burn me alive. Mm. Very industrial, as usual, very industrial melodies. Mm. Mm. Tum, 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 pa, tum, 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 pa. Very catchy. Like the melody. Very chill. Okay. I like the video. Very cool video. And then we got the credits as usual. All right. I noticed this trend. They always like to put credits at the end of their videos. Seems like all the videos I watch from them have credits at the end. But yeah, very chill, very melodic, very groovy. It's got that symphonic industrial metal / rock type of vibe. Very catchy melodies. I like the vocals too. Most of them do, yes. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe, kind of got that feeling. But very cool, very chill, very melodic, and I like some screams here and there to keep it a little bit heavier. Yeah, pretty good. That place where they filmed this video looks cool as hell, by the way. It's definitely one of those places where I would like to go to just take a walk around and look around, like a very cool place for sure. I don't think I've ever been in a place like this before. It's very cool. It's much more Nordic compared to where I live, right? Like even the way the beach looks like, it's very different compared to here. Yeah, very cool place. Looks cold, but very cool place. Okay, it's been 4 hours almost. Let me take another very fast break, you guys. Another very fast break, you guys. We got the last 11 songs, maybe 10 because I don't think Storm is here, but we got the last like 10 songs to react to, and Storm came back, all right. But yeah, we got the last 10 songs, 10, 11 songs to react to, and then we are gonna be done for today. Just give me one moment, 1 second. Gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back and yap a little bit more and react to the last few songs I got left. All right, just 1 second. Just give me a couple of minutes.
All right, we back. Some water and we go. Okay. If you like this band, this band is called Merging Moon, by the way. It's a Japanese metalcore band from the 2000s. I'll give you the link. They have one of my favorite vocalists from Japan. She's very good. But yeah. All right. I'm pissed. I need to make that comment, right? I need to make that comment. Like, it's gonna be like, okay, I'm done fighting with my demons. I'm back. Should probably make it. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. I didn't think about it. Frank is done fighting with his demons. He's back. Okay. Lock Up Your Children, Morbid Saint from Storm. Let's go. American Death Thrash Metal. Okay. Sounds kind of old school vibe by going with the name. Let's go. This is from 89. Yeah. This is from 89. Very old school. Ooh. Nice lights. Dude, the album cover is an accurate representation of what happens to me if I go sun tanning without protection. This is pretty much what happened to me if I go sun tanning without protection on like cream, you know, UV filter stuff. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Ooh, damn vocals though. Spectrum, that's such a legendary album. I don't know if I ever listened to this one. Sounds very cool so far though. Iron Maiden Eddie, Crackhead brother, yeah. I was about to say, it looks a lot like Eddie from Iron Maiden, yeah. It does. Man, those vocals are evil as hell. Very evil. I love the riffing too. Sick riffage. Bam. So, Ultra Shreddy, of course. Hell yeah. Damn, that's fast, bro. Sick rhythmical. Man, sounds very cool. Was this remastered, by the way? Sounds very clean.
Man, very sick. Like, I'm not sure if I ever listened to this band before, but I'll be honest with you. Might be that I never listened to them, or if I did, it's been such a long time that I forgot. That could be as well the case, right? But that was sick as fuck. Like, very fast, aggressive, speed thrash, heavy metal type of sound. Very old school, from 1989, so definitely old school. The mixing is very clean, by the way. Mixing is very, 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 very clean. I don't know if it was remastered, but if it sounded originally like this, that's crazy. But yeah, really love the vocals. The vocals are super evil. The vocals are kind of black metal-y type of vocals, you know. Honestly, sick stuff. Yeah, that sounded amazing. I loved it. Yeah, very cool, very cool, very cool. And yeah, it does definitely look like a Iron Maiden Eddie's crackhead brother, pretty much. It does look like that, you know. Hey bro, I love you. I think you are a very cool person. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Damn. Fun, interesting message. Not remastered, damn, alright. Wow. Wow. That sounds great. I'm gonna put it in the playlist so I can remember about it. Probably gonna work out to this one. All right, then we got House is first time chatter. Yeah, exactly. First time chatter that tells me that, like right from the get go. It's kind of weird, but yeah. House B, I still appreciate it. House B, yeah, they left. I mean, this person requested K-pop, right? This person requested K-pop, so of course they left. They don't think they would stay here for hours listening to metal, waiting for them to play their K-pop song. You know what I mean? It's very predictable. Okay, Wind. Arvistead Wind, are you here? Arvistead Wind, yes you are. Okay, Forced Prostitution. What a name for a song. Forced Prostitution in Veracity, all right? What a name, let's go. What a name. Brutal death metal message, all right. That's chunky. Great song title, yeah. Sounds like death metal, you know, death metal title. Or grind. Very cool sound so far. I'm liking it. Sick riffage. The mixing is great. Nice riff. Like to the chunkiness. Rum pum 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 pum. Definitely grindcore, very cool. Woo! Grindcore, that type of sound. Love the riffing, man. The riffing is so freaking good. It's got that dying fetus, you know. Dying fetus, old school. Yeah, necrophagist as well. Yeah. Dying fetus, necrophagist, morbid angel type of vibe, you know. Very, very cool. Ooh, that tremolo. Brrr. Oh yeah, bro, loved it. Very sick. Very sick. Love the vocals, love the speed, love the technicality. Very heavy, very fast, very aggressive. It's got, again, that old school technical grind, technical death metal grind type of sound. Very Cannibal Corpse, very Dying Fetus, you know, type of vibe. Very old school, the old school death, very technical, fast, aggressive stuff. Very cool, very cool. The mixing is fantastic too. Sounds super clean, by the way. In my opinion, Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness is the greatest death metal album of the planet. I mean, that's sick stuff. I don't know if it's the greatest for me as well, but definitely love it. That's good stuff. This guy's got conscripted and they split up because of his damn fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. Sedge. I'm gonna put this in the playlist as well. I really like it. I really like it. That's sick. Very heavy. Okay, then we got I Weird Bot once again. I think she's here, right? Pretty sure. Yes, she is. Let's go. Kitchen Nadal. Kitchen Nadal, same ground, full HD. Okay. Let's go, let's go. I don't know what this is, but let's go. Okay, kind of like unplugged acoustic vibe. Pow, pow, pow. The melody kind of feels familiar. Kinda. I need a drummer who isn't afraid of blast beats. Go to a gym. Need to find a drummer that goes to the gym, you know? Yeah. And to go to the gym and ask the people, can you do it? Are you a drummer? Are you a drummer? Are you a drummer? Pow, 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 pow. This is very 90s. Kind of makes me think of like Natalie Imbruglia or something. Like a 90s pop rock. Yeah, drummer, do you like Skog and Mother? Exactly. But they also need to be fit, you know, to do the blast beats. For that acoustic solo. The legend, sorry, the queue is closed for today. Next time, show up on Twitch to request music. Next time is gonna be on Saturday, all right? Queue is closed for today. Closed for today. Okay. Yeah, this feels very 90s pop rock, like radio pop rock type of stuff. The vocals remind me a lot of Natalie Imbruglia, which was like a pop rock artist from the 90s. I don't know if you're probably around my age, you know what I'm talking about. She used to be very, very popular for a while. Yeah, very unplugged vibe with the acoustic and the tambourines, the bongos and stuff. It's got a very classic unplugged, like pop rock vibe. Yeah. I like her voice. She's got a pretty voice. Definitely got a pretty. She got a pretty voice, very pretty. Okay, next one I will bought again with Demon Hunter. I Will Fail You. Okay, let's go. Very sad title. Okay. Got that groove rock, groove hard rock vibe. Very smooth voice. Smooth, mellow voice vibe in general. A bit of a ballady vibe as well going on. Like both songs, the one from before and this one, are very girly type of vibe. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying this as an offense or anything. This is exactly the type of music, very emotional, very pretty sounding, you know? Exactly like the music I can see a lady listening to, you know? A lady that is more into rock type of stuff, yeah. It's got that vibe, right? It's got that vibe. Doesn't have that doesn't have a lot of testosterone. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Okay, nice arpeggios. Wow. Mixing is very nice, very clean. And the solo. Feel it to the core. Bro is about to crash, falling asleep while driving. Who's that guy? Oh, it's got a guy there. Boom. Well, that was quite the plot twist at the end, huh? Definitely quite the plot twist at the end. But yeah, pretty melodies, pretty vocals, very mellow, rock ballady type of vibe. Very good mixing, very clean. It's got that mellow, sad ballady type of vibe. Pretty cool, pretty chill song, with the plot twist at the end that is a kidnapper or something. I didn't see that coming, not gonna lie. I was surprised by that one. Yeah, pretty good song. All right, Paradigm. Paradigm, you still here? I don't think so. I think Paradigm be gone, actually. All right. Lot of skiparoos, but this tends to happen when people is able to request the songs, you know what I mean? Spider-Man. I mean, it's 1 a.m. here, so it's 1 a.m. here right now. So if I have to do skips, I won't complain. It means that I'm gonna be able to go sleep earlier. All right, Spider-Man is here. Let's go. Spider-Man. He requests the Gargoyle Garden Knot. Billy Bob. I don't know who the song is from. Look out. It's called Spider-Man. Let's go. Gargoyle Guardian Knot. I have no idea what this is, but going from the title, it's complex enough that kind of makes me think this is gonna be like proggy stuff, like proggy, math rocky stuff, you know. Guardian Knot, you know, and the channel is called Billy Bob. So I don't know. I mean, Billy Bob kind of sound country as well, so maybe it's like country prog. I don't know.
I don't think so, but yeah. Let's see. Japanese. All right, never mind. I mean, it is kind of proggy. Yeah, I'll go. Okay, sick riff. Oh, melodic death metal. Prog trash. Okay, not death metal, prog trash. Yeah. I see the trash now. So I wasn't wrong when I said prog. Full album cover, like a mask made of butterflies. Sick riffage. How old is this, by the way? It doesn't say. Was uploaded in 2014, so at least 2014, but maybe even older than that. Yeah, pretty old, right? Really like the sound, though. Very cool. Let's go. Ooh. Very solid riffing. As harmonist. Man, sound good. Solid solo. Solid guitar playing as well. Really like it. This kind of feels like 2000s, early 2000s maybe. Going by the mixing, yeah. Oh, nice vocal harmonies. Atarashi. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. Good stuff, man. I don't know exactly how old it is. I can kind of guess early 2000s going by the sound because the mixing, the guitar sound and everything. But solid riffing. The riffing is solid as hell. The groove is solid as hell. Those solos were fantastic.
The only thing I'm not completely convinced by is those vocals. The vocalist sounds okay, but not incredibly great, you know. I feel like the music part is way on a higher level compared to the vocalist. Not too crazy about the vocals, but other than that, it's pretty solid stuff. Very good. Yeah, it's super cool sound. Oh, the vocalist feels kind of like a little bit iffy, you know. But other than that, it's pretty sick. All right, let me see what we got next. We got more nerdy guys. Hopefully he's here. Ooh, Imperial Crystalline Entombment. All right, one of my favorite bands. This is one of my favorite bands, period. You know, I love these guys. Always. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Thank you. But I love these guys. I listen to these guys almost every time I work out, to just put it into perspective. Almost like 80% of the times I work out, I listen to these guys when I work out. So yeah, I really like this band. Imperial Crystalline Entombment, Insufferable Shivers. This is exactly the type of black metal I like. This is like 100% my type of black metal. Let's go. I posted this band on Discord too, exactly. So you know I really like them, you know what I mean? You know I really like them. Ba-bam. Ra-da-da-dam. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go into that freaking sound, man. Sounds so cold. Sounds icy. Boom, brrr, boom. I love your needs. Yeah. Gandalf the White. Exactly. They are all Gandalf the White. Gandalf the black metal. Leblas. Boom. Stay up your nose. Ba, 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 ba. Bum. Mm. Hell yeah, bro. I love these guys. Funny enough, I discovered them here on the stream like a couple of years ago. I think was the first time it was suggested. Probably was Nerdgasm as well. And again, they became one of my favorite black metal bands because they have just exactly the sound I like in black metal. Meaning like very dark, very evil sounding, very fast, very aggressive, very heavy, and they also have that very icy guitar tone and mixing, kind of sound cold. They play all the evil notes in there, very classic black metal vocals as well. And their riffing as well is very cool. It's not your classic, like 90s second wave black metal type of sound. They have a lot of different stuff going on in there. A lot of more cool riffing, cool grooves. It's got a lot of classic black metal elements in there, especially the riff with the tremolo picking and stuff, but also it's got a lot of slides, a lot of power chords, a lot of very cool grooves going on. They're a cool band, in my opinion. They are one of the best black metal bands. They are very sick. All of their merch is white shirts. I mean, I'm not crazy about white shirts because they get fucked up really quickly. Like you have to be very careful on how you wash them and stuff. But at the same time, I can see why, because they are dressed all white and stuff. So I can see why. Same, I only own one. In my life, I only had 2 white metal band T-shirts, and had to toss them in the garbage. I had one. I had one that was from Heaven Shall Burn, and I had to toss it in the garbage. And I had a One Arch Enemy one. I had a One Arch Enemy shirt too, which was white, a very old one. And eventually I had to toss that in the garbage too because it became looking like shit. Started looking like shit after a while. So yeah. So I don't buy white T-shirts anymore. Frank, you heard of the band Malum? Kinda sounds familiar. The name kinda sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. You can suggest them next time, so I can tell you for sure. Yeah. Not Cax. Igon. Okay. So we only got the last 2 songs left. One from Asi and one from Noku. Asi Be Gone as well. Damn. Okay. I didn't see that coming. Asi Be Gone as well. So Noku. Okay. Last song left from Noku, which is Grand Belial's Key. Future requests. Yeah, definitely request them. Like, if you want me to be able to tell you 100% if I know a band or not, because sometimes I forget the names, right? Sometimes I forget the names. So if you want to be able to make me able to tell you 100% if I know a band or not, you just send a song, I listen to it, and I'll be able to tell you if I remember the sound or not. Yeah. Okay, Grand Belial. Mourners flock to Gethsemane. Okay, let me open it. Maybe it's even longer, I think. Such a long title. Grand Belial Key. Mourners flock to Gethsemane plus intro. Okay.
Jesus with the corpse paint. Let's go. Ooh, kind of melancholic. Goddamn Romans. Interesting intro though. Pretty cool. Different vibe, different, not usual, you know. Was in the bathroom, so I was gone for a bit, but now I'm here. Okay. This is your song, right? Yeah, this is your song, so perfect. Frank, I have a dumb question. Sure. Hello, by the way. How's it going, man? Hola, hola. Woof! Let's go! The roller coaster. Let's go! Nice. Okay, Anton, I'm gonna answer you after the song. It's almost over anyway. Let me finish the song first. I love this riff. Hell yeah. Man, these guys are kind of starting like to rub on me. I'm liking this band.
I need to listen more. I really like the sound. Very evil, very dark, very groovy, very old school black metal vibe, sick riffage, sick melodies, and they have a fun sense of humor as well. The funny sense of humor. Interesting. I definitely want to listen more from these guys. Very sick band. I love their riffing towards the end too. Very heavy. In English, I can say let's meet around 7-ish, but does Italian have an equivalent of ish, or do you have to say let's meet up at some time that isn't 7, but somewhere between 7 and 7:30? Does that concept even in English and Italian? Yeah, it does. I mean, a lot of Italians think that showing up late if you have a date, and a lot of Italians think that to show up a little bit later than normal is fashionable. Especially if you date a girl, a lot of guys think that if they show up a little bit later, she gonna like them more because the weight gonna make them want them more or whatever. But we say usually we use the word circa, which means like more or less, circa or più o meno. Più o meno means more or less, circa approximately. So you say, let's meet at circa 7 p.m. So let's meet at circa incontriamoci. This will be in Italian. Vediamoci alle 7 circa. Let's see each other around 7. More or less at 7. Yeah. We don't say PM or AM, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for my accent. Thank you for, yeah. I mean, what you hear, by the way, what you hear when I speak is the actual Italian accent. Like, I know that if you've never been to Italy, you only know like the stereotypical Italian accent from movies and stuff, right? You think that we speak like hello, I'm Martino, welcome, how's it going today? I'm gonna buy the pizza. We don't speak like that. That we sound like I sound. That's how actually Italian accent is. Yeah, like mine. Yeah. Because I don't know why Hollywood kind of made us a meme, right? Hollywood kind of made Italians a meme that made us sound like that, which is not how we actually sound, but yeah. I'm gonna arrive the next day because it's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit too much maybe, but yeah. Well, if you want to meet at 7 a.m., I'm not going to be there. Yeah, because 7, right? This is like 7 a.m., right? But when we want to say 7 in the evening, we don't say 7 p.m., we say 19. We use the military time in Italy, right? So we say, let's meet at 19, which is the Italian 7 p.m., basically. Yeah. Like 8 in the morning is 8. But 8 in the evening is 20. Yeah. Yeah. I have read that the Hollywood Italian accent came from New Jersey, so it's actually an American Italian. Yeah, exactly. It's an American accent, exactly, because a lot of Italian Americans went to live there, right, or back after the war and stuff, so it makes sense. But yeah, guys, we are gonna raid Raggaroth now. Like Silk just told me who to raid. I usually ask Silk because she knows a lot of streamers and stuff. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday, and it's gonna be still open. This Saturday is gonna be still open, guys, so don't worry. You can request any type of music for free on Saturday. But starting from next Saturday, it's gonna be sub day, all right? But yeah, I'm gonna ride now. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for keeping me company. And wait a second. Let me remove this shit. It's so annoying. Okay. Bro. 1 second. Okay. I did it now. Okay, guys, see you on Saturday, all right? Have a nice one. Thank you very much for watching. See you on Saturday as usual, time around 8. And bye-bye. Have a nice one, guys. Have a nice one. See you soon.